A lot of goofy stuff going on. I wonder what's... No, YouTube still isn't... Oh, there we go. Okay. Guess it's gonna be one of those days. Hey, Daioh, how are you doing? What brings you to YouTube? Alright, 2 more rounds, or 2 more clusters. YouTube drains your battery less. Oh, okay. You need to go out a bit later. Alright, well hey. Thank you. Hope you have a good time today. Well, I survived. I survived the last workshop. So it's good to be done. Hey, Goshi, happy Friday. All right. There we go. That's going to be the basis of our bucket. So I think that's pretty good. Okay. Man, I did a number on my fingers today. I gotta be really careful about that. I don't normally go that bad. Hey chicken, thank you. Yeah, I know. I think this was just me nervous picking. Which is highly unusual. I mean, normally I pick my fingernails, but I don't normally pick my calluses, but that's rough. And I only did it on one hand. I guess I'm more comfortable with picking. Anyway, there you go. Nervous habits. Hey, Merrick. Yeah, no more numbers on the fingers. Okay, there was some way. So I don't know how to phrase this, but I sort of had an unintentional smackdown today. So running this workshop, again, I was responsible for running like 8 workshops this summer. We're exploring future implausible events, but the idea is pick something that's out there and kind of explore the space of what it might mean and kind of particularly what it means for us where we are today. One of the topics I talked about earlier was mirror biology, mirror life, and kind of the implications of that. Well, and I got warned that there would be someone there that was going to be a little bit difficult. But they warned me about that like maybe last week, so I completely forgot about that. Anyway, about, we're past the introduction. I'm starting to do the facilitation. And we're doing the first step, which is basically try to identify some major drivers. And a few people talk, and then this guy who's a political advisor starts talking about like the whole premise of this thing is impossible. This is never going to happen. Blah 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 blah. And he goes on for a couple minutes, and when it starts to, part of me is like, okay, clearly this person doesn't agree with the whole premise. Okay, got it. This is my mental process. I'm thinking this inside, like, okay, this is all fine, but that's not why we're here. We're here for explicitly to talk about low probability events. It's the whole point of what we're doing. And so after you kind of and we've mentioned this many times, right? The whole point of this is to take something that's likely not going to happen, but could happen, and explore, kind of just to help you think outside the box, right? Stretch the brain, try to get out of normal sort of like expectations, and think outside again, because you look at a lot of things and they turn out differently than you would expect, right? Anyway, so this person gets to a lull in their tirade. They were being, I won't say polite, but they were, they weren't being elevated in their talking. I sort of said, okay, well, thank you. I appreciate that. It sounds like, you view that this isn't going to be very possible in your, but, and then I reiterated all the things I just said, right? This is about exploring the things that could potentially happen, and try to figure out what the blah, 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 to help us get outside, yada, yada. So, and then I can immediately, and then, I steered immediately back to the, okay, so let's, so far I've heard yada, 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 and trying to get the rest of the group. I didn't really mentally process it, but maybe a few minutes later, this guy stands up and he leaves. I find out later, and I keep going, blah, blah, blah. And at some point, I'm thinking like, maybe like a few minutes later, my brain finally, because I'm focused on, right, driving the conversation. And yeah, we're in a room of like 25 people, so it's not as though this is not obvious. My brain finally processes like, oh man, maybe he was upset with what I said. So anyway, at the first break, or at the next break, the people who I'm running this for and working with on it, they come up and say like, hey, that was, I'm not going to go into the great details of it, but basically they're like, yeah, that was the guy we were talking about. That wasn't, he, fundamentally rejected the whole concept, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, it was all good and well. It was just really funny to kind of see that play out of like, dude, why are you even here? Apparently he thought he could like upend the whole session or something. I don't know. Anyway, but I'm oblivious. I'm just like, my response was very much in line of what I just described, which is like, okay, well, yeah, I understand that, but however, we're here to do, you want to do Y, sure, but we're here to do X, so we're going to continue to do X, so thank you. Anyway, there were certainly people that, you know, I think kind of occasionally fought the scenario. And it's weird because the whole premise is to explore potential. So typically when people fight the scenario, I say like, okay, well, you know, what would you think? Okay, well, that's good. So what else could happen, right? And I try to encourage. This was like a fundamental rejection. Like, what you're doing is stupid. That type of thing. I'm like, oh, okay, well, but it's not that we think this is going to happen. It's to help us think differently. No, it was clear that apparently the guy had been trying to like kill this event for like weeks or months. So they were there to air their grievances. They aired their grievance. Thank you. Honestly, I'm given that perspective, I'm glad he left, because like it would have been impossible to have good conversation with that type of attitude hanging around. Okay. Oh, okay. All right. Last stitch before. Anyway, it's all good. Whatevs. But it's kind of funny. We did 8 of those workshops, and that was the first time that someone was just like, this is stupid. Like, okay, why are you here? But yeah, I mean, you know, I was thinking through it. I'm like, what would have happened if like he had really like doubled down on it? I guess I would have had to ask him to leave. Because at some point it's like, oh, okay, so you have fundamentally different views on this. If you can't join in on this conversation, then we can have a separate conversation later, but that's not what this event is about, so you're welcome to stay. However, anyway, fun times. Okay, now we're single crocheting in back loops only. Wait, did I do that? I think I did. Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Yeah, so it was just kind of funny for me because, like, again, I had forgotten about the warning that there was going to be someone there that was just, like, going to be like that. And I remember partway through the conversation thinking, like, oh, okay, so he just doesn't like this whole idea. Okay, well, fine. Like, got it, but I'm not changing everything just because you don't like the whole premise. We got a whole bunch of other experts on this topic here, and none of them were like, this is stupid. How is this like perfectly staying? Yeah. So the other funny thing is, as part of that, we normally have people introduce themselves when they first talk, just to save on time. But one of the primary hosts sent me a note and said, like, hey, let's have everyone introduce themselves formally. And we had time, so I'm like, yeah, okay, so let's, you know, blah blah blah. And it's funny because when I compare mentally the backgrounds of the people, like it was an impressive group of people and their backgrounds. Anyway, the real positive news there for me is I'm done. I'm done with those for the summer, which is nice. There's still some report writing to do on the back end, but other people have the lead on that. I'm there as kind of the I'll read what was written and provide some thoughts about like, hey, think about this, make sure you address this, that sort of a thing. So summer's already over. It is. Yeah, so that was my day. The sad part is I've got a bunch of things work things that I need to do this weekend. I should have I'm so far behind on some things. I've got a report to finish off. I've got to read a report and provide input. I've got to finish some eval stuff. I think that's it for work, but that's going to take a good 8 hours. So I'm going to have to try to squeeze that, and I need to pack tomorrow. Do the final packing. Make sure that my stuff isn't overweight. Beep. You're trying to find a solution for stuff at work and you can't find a decent solution? Oh, I'm sorry. Have you heard the final course listing of what you're teaching this semester? Not officially yet. You're teaching year 0. Oh. Before enrolling at the university. Okay, interesting. Any particular topic for year 0? Oh, okay. General Chem. Okay, so it's to try to kind of like make sure everyone's at least at a minimum level of something. Which you're very good at. Well, there you go. People from African countries that speak Portuguese and refugees. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, this is single crochet only for this. Then we go back to half double crochet. Got it. Oops. As my brain's like, what? Half double crochet? Hey, Corn. You only know about through the grapevine. Oh no. You don't know when you're starting. That sounds very formal. Hey, doing well. How are you? Happy Friday. Doing well, a bit headachy. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't get a chance for any food today, so I may push through the stream here to get done early and grab some food. Yeah, no food. I don't oops. I found that, particularly when I'm running these events, that I do a lot better if I don't have lunch. It avoids the massive slow down carb effect. And as like the ringleader for the event, I need to stay active. So I just grabbed like a soda, keep my energy up, keep my caffeine level up. And even normal days, I've cut down to one meal. You know, I usually grab it, you know, like an hour or so before the stream. But on a day that I'm doing one of those full day events, I don't have any time. Sometimes I manage to come home and just like scarf a bunch of stuff, but I was like, you know what? I don't need to just like, I'm not super hungry. I don't need to slam a bunch of food down. I'll just grab some food later. Boy, this is gonna take forever. Oh, hey, it's Pizza Cat. Hey, Pizza Cat, how are you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Oh, Pizza Cat raid on Friday. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. Hey, thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow because we just hit our goal there. Thank you. It's the wife. How's the wife doing? Good to see you. Hope you all been well. Welcome in, everyone. Lindsay, Persephone. Oh, Persephone, nice. Ascending. Friday thing. Pariah. Again, welcome and everyone. Hope you're having a good one. We're making a basket. How was the stream? Yeah, we made our follower goal. We'll talk more about that in a little bit. How was the stream? Hey, if you're not already following Pizza Cat, quick, click on the heart icon, give a follow. Check out the next stream. What were you up to today? We got the piggy hat. Oh, wait. Check it out. Are you ready? So, Lady Wagner helped us with this. She helped us make this hat over a year ago. Just recently, we made a tiny version of the hat. I think we just finished this last week sometime. Yeah, I know this is ridiculous. So what happened was I made this Cthulhu. Okay, there's a story behind this. Again, thank you, welcome and everyone. We're gonna be doing this for a little bit, so grab a snack. We made this Cthulhu, and on Ravelry there was someone that made a top hat for it. I'm like, oh, that's adorable, right? So cute thing. And then it became like, hey, we're gonna start making hats, lots of hats for Cthulhu. So we made like a sombrero, we made a witch's hat, we made a mushroom hat, and then we made a little tiny Cthulhu. We made a little tiny Cthulhu. So it's like he's got a little buddy. And then we made hats for the tiny Cthulhu. We made a brain slug. I mean, so obviously you can see we got lots of. Oh, and then we made a mini version of this hat. We made a mini version of this hat, which is Inosuke from Demon Slayer, right? Oops. So the problem I have now is I've got way too many hats. Oh, and then we had Sure Misfire made some additional hats, made a beret and this awesome cowboy hat. We got a little Santa hat. So I now need a basket for all of the hats. So we're currently making a basket. So long story short, yes. Hey, Pork, how's it going? Monkey D. Cthulhu. Yeah, Sure Misfire made that. The beret and the cowboy hat. So yeah, we're making a basket to hold all the hats and things. Hey, Island of yes, the basket can be a hat too. Although the basket will be too large of a hat for the Cthulhu. But we could certainly make a small basket. Anyway, welcome in everyone. As you can see, we do crochet and we do knitting. We do chainmail. We make chainmail, which I will get back to here in a second. And we also read Japanese manga. I read the manga in Japanese, and I'll translate it. So we'll be reading Bleach later. But yes, so because we hit the 1,300 follower goal, by the way, thank you again. We will be making a chainmail inlay on the stream, and when we hit 1,400, when we've hit 1,400 followers, we will give it away for free in a lottery to one of our followers. So there we go. Okay. Oh, again, oh hey Pizza Cat, thank you so much for the raid. Again, please go follow Pizza Cat. Check out the next stream. And thank you so much. And as always, if you need to take care of yourself, post-stream care and all that good stuff, please do. Otherwise, we're just going to be doing some crochet here for a little bit. And then we're going to read some Bleach. Turns out the figure Zad ordered for you was loaded with scratches and scuffs. Aww. What happened? You'll be using your large Necrosauria for silly hats instead? Okay. How big is the large Necrosauria? You need to talk hats. Yeah, you have to let me know. I'm here for your hat needs. Put your stuff away and do you stream? Yeah, no. Complete. Yeah, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much again. So part of the hat joke also was we determined that this Cthulhu runs a haberdashery shop, and the name of the shop is the Haberdashidal. The Haberdashidal. 2 pieces. Hello, how's it going? The Haberthulu, yes. Your wife is always telling you have too many hats? Really? Nobody has too many hats. Goshi, do you have an $800 Prada hat? Is this your way of confessing a very expensive hat habit? He's so cute. Oh, thank you. Wow. I wish I could take credit, but you know, it's someone else's pattern. Oh, and the bat bow. We made a bat bow yesterday. Honestly, the bat bow was like, okay. Because it's really just these little ears. Weep, weep. And don't forget the brain slug. Okay. You spend the last 2 days on a new obsession. What's a new obsession? You have like 20 caps and 6 or 7 silly hats. Ooh, all that we've seen some of the silly hats. That seems like an appropriate ratio. Okay, you know what? All right. This basket is pretty intense from the sense of it's requiring a lot of like forcefulness. Did it require new art supplies? Yeah, what oh. That would make a cute pet collar. Oh, the bat bow? That would. Or, you know, I could put it like on the hat, like a bat bow. But unfortunately, my head is usually off camera. You found a girl on YouTube who makes miniature stuff with upcycled materials. Oh, nice. Okay. So you took $25 to the dollar store thrift shop and got some stuff to start making miniatures. Oh, fun. Are you making any particular type of thing or just having fun and trying to make stuff? You never counted yours because you don't want to feel guilty. You feel a different color shirt needs a matching hat, right? Yeah, absolutely, right? I mean... Do you have a preferred style of hat? Is it a flat cap? Is it an 800 euro flat cap? Clearly you've been eyeing this hat because you had that thing ready. You made a shelf out of popsicle sticks and it's got 2 books. A jar jam jar. And a potted plant on it right now. Oh, fun! How'd you make the jam jar? All that is from the materials that you are upcycling? I'm assuming you get some sort of life achievement if you manage to fully upcycle an item. Like if you pull apart an item and use it for different projects and you use every single bit of piece, you get like some sort of achievement, right? Like upcycle master. Or maybe like a perfect upcycle. Three little frying pans, 2 with eggs and 1 with pasta sauce. Wow. Yeah, please. Please drop them in Discord or drop like links to Instagram or something. That goes for everyone. Please share. We got lots of channels on Discord for art sharing. Would you put that under sculpture? Miniatures? Sculptures? Oops. You sent me in pics on Discord. Ah, thank you. You cut a hot glue gun stick, slightly heated the bottom to round it, and use the top of a lancet from your husband's blood test kit for the lid. Wow. Colored the glue stick and added a label. Wow. That's impressive. It's oh hi, not chai. Your eyes. Oh, latte. Espresso. Oh, thank you. Espresso.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
As we were trying to figure out, are they art or sculpture? Hmm. They are sculptures, okay. There's not a lot in sculpture, so I think that's good. Hold on, let's check this out. Oh, there's Blow. Wow. How tiny are these? I'm also curious, like, what did you upcycle this from? How, I'm in so many Discords, like, it's hard to keep track. I'm probably not in yours, like, I need to reevaluate my Discord server joining. Okay, so, oh yeah, so that's an embroidery needle for size. So these things are tiny. Very cute. So what was the black, what was the pan? A blister pack from medication with cardboard handles, and the egg and pasta are made with hot glue and then painted. Oh, wow. Oh, I see. Yeah. So you paint these too. Oh, that's wild. That's awesome. And then, wow, look at this little shelf. Jam. Check it out. This is crazy. That's a lot of fun. Very cool. You're going to make a whole diorama. You've got the starts of a kitchen. You got the starts of a kitchen. Oh, that's so awesome. Well. Wait. Come on. There we go. T-art. Thank you for sharing. Have 20 tea. I give away tea when people share pictures of stuff they made, so thank you. That's the eventual plan of diorama. Okay, nice. Just practice. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. That's also kind of fun to make it sort of like repurposing stuff, the upcycling aspect. So it's not just like, oh yeah, I sculpt from clay or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, no, I sculpt everyday objects. Oh, cool. When you're at the thrift shop, you got 2 sizes of popsicle sticks, coffee, stir sticks, mini sticks, and sand and plastic canvas for $5. That's the other nice thing, right? It's a lot kind of cheaper. Yeah, a lot cheaper. Well, I guess it's relative, but still, it seems like it's a lot cheaper. We've been going around the house finding anything that would have been garbage, taking lids off of things, keeping plastic packaging. Nice. I was just about to ask if something like that were beginning to happen. So, in particular, we'll know you've gone fully over the cliff if you're out and you see in your neighbor's trash like something that you're like, I could totally upcycle that. Like, that lady's going through our garbage again. Oh, crap. Hold on. I slipped into the back loop only mode. You have a box that's just odds and ends. Yeah, it's like perfect. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. Sorry. I'm being distracted here by my mistake on this basket. The girl you watch, she keeps everything. Oh boy. I already have that problem. I don't need more reason to keep everything. Whole room dedicated to making miniatures. You don't think you'll ever get that bad, but you can definitely have more. Well, you know, it would probably help too if you like can put it all in a basket or a bucket. Or you make a basket. I did see an interesting as I was looking for basket patterns on Ravelry. There was one called like the scrap yarn basket. Might take a look at that. I imagine you don't, when they say scrap yarn, they mean like skeins that are, you know, too small to be doing anything, but not like actual just tiny scraps, because I imagine you don't want to be like changing yarn every like stitch. Like I think they mean like big chunks of yarn. That's scrap, quote unquote. wow, look at that. Oh, that's right. I started like half an hour late. I started late and then OBS had an issue. The upcycling thing kind of reminds me of probably seen the occasional sculptor or sculpture maker that uses like bolts and wire and things like that to make things. Oh, good. I do like that kind of style of stuff. But it's all fun, all cool looking. You watch the lady on YouTube make an entire steampunk diorama using upcycled materials minus the desk.
Hello there.
Wow. She got gifted a mini wooden desk. Huh. That's crazy. Would you ever consider, I don't know if that seems like something that you would add to your, like convention stuff you would sell? Like I could see turning those, frying pans into magnets, like glue a magnet on the bottom and then make it like a little you know, kitchen magnet or something. Do movie related stuff. Oh yeah, like the Ghostbusters Firehouse. Yeah, it'd be interesting like how much you can force what you're gonna do. I don't know, does the person on YouTube talk much about that? Like, I'm sure you can always be like, I am gonna make X and then try to make that from what you've got. Or you can be like, what's something reasonable I can make with this thing? There's another one that does really good video on scale. Okay. Raid message. Hey, Dr. Delvin, how's it going? You're not sure what you got here? Oh, probably about 20 minutes ago. Oh, hey, Pizza Cat came in. Hope you're doing well. Sounds like it's been a busy day. That would be it, yeah. Either that or if you're like, oh, who's Oh Hey Pizza Cat, then it'll be like, well, I don't know where you came from. I've had that happen before where I like walk away, I come back and like, who's this? And you hit back, and like, there's been like 3 raids. I wasn't gone that long. How did I get here? Who am I? Dragged in by the pizza cat. You want some vids of a Japanese guy doing all these minis for his chibi doll dioramas? Okay. Were they... What types of things was he making? Okay. Our basket is starting. What started all this? Hubby kept looking at mini kit from Roll Life. Found them at a store, a really good deal. Bought 2. Oh, you bought 1 to do with them. Oh, a mini kit. Oh, got it. Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. I love the little miniature things, but for me the problem is a lot of that stuff is like Legos, which is like, I love doing it, but then I have this big thing that I'm like, where the F am I gonna put this thing? Or you fall asleep with Twitch still open, you wake up to a live stream of a seaweed pressing back, like, how did I get here? You're probably likely to end up over at Midnight Sumo at this point. Like, why am I watching sumo? Because it's sumo season. Or you can just right click on the back arrow to get it. Oh, okay. That's better than just hitting the back button. Guy was doing household items, basically including foods. Oh, interesting. That's your problem also. Where to put 2 of them? Yeah, where to put them? Yeah, there's a clock that will end up on the wall. Oh, yeah. See, that's what's helpful. But even like I did the Lego globe, which was a lot of fun. But then it's like, okay, now I have this very large spherical object. Like, ugh. I have lots of bookshelves. They're full of books. They're full of Japanese manga. I always love it when I see photographs in catalogs of bookshelves and people have like things other than books. I'm like, wow, what's that like? What's that like to have not enough books to fill a bookshelf? I don't comprehend. I don't understand this picture. Why would you put something on a bookshelf other than books? Because as it is, most of my bookshelves are double stacked with books. Like, no comprendo. What is this? Why do you have a vase of Oz on your bookshelf? What? Madness. You too. You might unload some books. There are a lot you will never read again. Yeah, I just like the idea of having lots of books, I guess. That's me. Also, you know, other people stock up on food for the apocalypse. I stock up on books. Like, I am going to be thoroughly entertained when everything goes to crap. Hey Mermaid, you don't know what that's like? You have no space for the books you own, let alone the other stuff that isn't books. See, that's another issue. That's one thing that's stopping me from doing even more hobbies than I do already, which is like, I have no place to put all the things that will come from doing this hobby. It's one reason I was happy with doing one diamond painting. Like, I would prefer to do cross stitch because cross stitch is much slower than diamond painting. And I did one diamond painting thing and I'm like, huh. Yeah, no, I can't do a lot of this because where am I going to put all the finished things? All my wall space is taken up. Everything is full. I'm full. Cross stitch, it's slow enough. It's like, yeah, I'm not going to finish these really fast. So I'm happy doing cross stitch. Also, we were doing a whole series of cross stitch that were smaller, like purposely small cross stitch. And those were much easier to find places to put. Like put in frames and stuff. So. Yeah, there have been a couple hobbies that I'm like, I would really love to do this sometime, but I can't. I don't have space for this. Do not have room. Even with the knitting and the fiber stuff, like I would probably like to get a spinning wheel at some point. I do not have room for a spinning wheel. Even one that's like collapsible, like really questionable. So. Okay. All right. Hey, we have ads starting here in about half a minute or so. We run 3 minutes of ads every hour, which turns off pre-roll. So good time to grab a stretch break or some water. I'm going to keep powering through this bucket. Although we are getting to the point where we should read some Bleach. Ugh. I do want to start that tricornered hat today. I think we could probably do the hat in one shot. But this is going to take longer than I thought, this basket. Ugh, yeah, we're barely halfway through this round. Oh, okay, there goes the ad break. Actually, I am gonna take a break because I'm gonna use the restroom. And we may just switch over to Bleach after this, we'll see. Okay, take a quick break, be right back. All right. Do I have the wherewithal? Do I have the wherewithal to do... Well, likewise, welcome back. Do I have the wherewithal to make it through? I don't think I do. Maybe I have the wherewith some. All right. What's this? Oh well. I see my posture in the chair is not proper because the chair is slowly sinking. Such is life. Okay. Let's see. How is this going to work with the basket? Let's test out the basket early here. All right. Yes, I'm liking the basket. The whole chicken goes in the basket. Look at that. We got a whole chicken in the basket. Ole. I don't think Cthulhu is going to fit in the basket. I mean, technically yes, but Cthulhu will take up much of the basket. Okay, well that's pretty good. Look at that. I can now move all the things in one shot. Ore wa kaizoku ni narunda. That was his Monkey D. Luffy impression. What does he say in English? In Japanese, that was it. In English, that would be like, I will become the Pirate King. Oh, no. Did I say Kaizoku? Hopefully I said Kaizoku, because that's what I meant to say. All right, let's read some Bleach. We're on chapter 269. Bleach. Thank you again, everyone, for helping us hit our 1,300 followers. Actually, we're at 1,301, which is kind of weird because I guess that's what happens. Okay, Akira, no. Bleach, yes. Volume 30, chapter 269. Nice. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. Let's go. All right. All right, let's read chapter 269 of Bleach. The end is near. Kuchiki delivered what appeared to be the killing blow to number 9 here at the end of the previous chapter. Very touching. While she's being impaled by the trident. Boom. So things are happening now. What is the aftermath? Yeah, see, like the glass thing that had those skulls in it has shattered. That's probably not good for the skulls. Okay, she's getting released. The trident is like dissolving, breaking. That's kind of like just a big blurble of an eruption. That looks like the skulls. I think those are the 2 skulls. Thud. Giga! Kurushi, kurushi, kurushi. Tasukete. Aizen-sama, tasukete. Aizen-sama. Aizen-sama. Okay, so it hurts. It's painful. It hurts. That's what all this pain. Save. Lord Aizen, save. Lord Aizen, Lord Aizen. Or just, yeah, Aizen-sama. Okay, so this is one of the skulls screaming. Notice it's all in katakana, which I never quite figured out because it was hard to tell which skull was talking, whether there was one skull that talked with katakana and one that talked with hiragana. But anyway, we're just shown one skull screaming, so it's not clear at this point where the other skull is. Anta, itta janai ka? Jibun ni tsuite kureba, jibun ni tsuite kureba, arayuru kutsu kara kaihou shite yagrote. Okay. Let's go with this. Hey, Mondami. Yeah, that's right. Oh, it's just, I call that Tuesday. My skull screaming? Okay, Bleach. 269. Okay, so you, presumably Lord Aizen, you said it, didn't you? Itta janai ka. So you said it, didn't you? To oneself, meaning to you, if followed. If did the favor of suite, or attaching. Suite kuru. Yeah, if I followed. That's not the right one. There we go. Jibun ni tsuite kureba. If followed oneself, meaning you, Aizen. From every pain, release will do. So this, you said it, didn't you? That if I followed you, that you would do releasing of every pain. You would like free me, release me. Kaiho. Nanoni, even though that, even so, nanda kore. What is this? Kurushi, kurushi yo, iyada. What is this? It's pain. It's hurting. Hurting, you know. This is, I hate this. This is bad. Iyada. Iyada, 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 iyada. You get the idea. Yeah. Iyada. And again, this is, Iya is detestable. No good. Bad. Bad. Hate it, etc., etc. Gobble. Okay. And is it finally quiet? I think the gobo here is, it's like similar to this gobo, which is, it's like a blip, a blop sound from the body collapsing over there. Dot, dot, dot. Kuso. Damn it. Fucking. That's a cracking, snapping sound. So, okay. Dead. Or split in two. Ugh. Gu. Shinuna. Don't die. Ha. Ha. Omae wa zettai ni. As for you, absolutely. Kata. Zu. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell, but the gasha, I think that's the piece of the trident kind of like fragmenting and crackling. And zu is the sound of her kind of like sliding as she's standing up or trying to move, maybe crawl. Zettai ni hitori de shinu na kuchiki. As for you, absolutely alone, don't die, kuchiki. So recapping the comments from Lord Kayan that we saw from the previous flashback chapters. And then we're getting a flashback of friends and family and such. Kuchiki here trying to move on. Kodoku wo shiteru. Kodoku is being an orphan, like being alone as an orphan or abandoned. Not abandoned. Well, yes, isolation. It's like solitary orphan. So isolation, loneliness, solitude, knowing. So she's saying like, I'm familiar with it. I'm familiar with isolation, loneliness, solitude. Toraware shimono no kodoku wo. So she's continuing to flesh out the idea of the solitude. Solitude of people that have been captured. Toraware. Yeah, that have been captured. So like I am knowing, I am familiar with the isolation, the loneliness, the solitude of people that have been captured. So she's thinking of Orihime here. Nakama ga tasuke ni kita toki no yorokobi o. Oh, and she's also familiar with the happiness of the time that friends came to save. So also familiar with the happiness of the time that friends came to save. Sono nakama ga kizutsuki taoreru osoroshisa o shiteru. And I'm familiar with the fear of friends like being wounded. Or being wounded and like taken out. Kizutsuki taore. No, kizu. Kizu. Oh, it's going to be one of those days, I see. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to get that particular combination. But wounded and falling, like falling in battle. So I'm also familiar with that fear, the dread of those friends being wounded and being taken out or falling out. Anzuru na inoue. So basically, don't worry, or don't be without unease. But don't worry, inoue. Ima iku. Right now, like I'm coming. I'll be there. Okay. I guess that's her like hitting the ground there. As she's crawling, she just collapses. And the clank of her katana. Okay, that's our splash page for the chapter. And of course, now we're switching scenes. Did I turn the right page? I did not turn the right. No, I turned the right page. Okay. These are some of the other Espada, I think. It's sort of like, it's 4 separate images, but there is this like slash that kind of appears over the whole thing. Oh, okay. Aroniro ka? Is it Aroniro? Question mark. Dosuru yo? Dosuru yo, Hariberu-sama? How do Lord Hariberu? Okay, so presumably Aroniro was the name of the character that we just saw Kuchiki take out. So this question mark is sort of like Aroniro question mark, meaning like they're gone. And that's presumably what this is like, some sort of realization from these people that has happened, I guess. So this person realizes it and they're saying like, what are we going to do? Or what are you going to do, Lord Hariberu? Gakiga, brat. Tsumaran shi ni kata shiotte. A boring, pitiful, worthless way of dying did. So he's probably talking about number 9, saying that brat did a boring, stupid, trivial, worthless way of dying. Okay, another person. Sweet. All right. Okay. So this person is just meditating, so I guess they're not doing anything. This, I guess, is this. So there was someone who was sleeping. So we saw this guy. This guy's meditating. This guy's sleeping. Someone is coming up. This is them sneaking in with their hand and then jamming it down his throat. Zudong. Zoo. Gaba. Gah. That's just like, ow. Okay. They're awake now. There's the hand coming out. Geho, 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 geho. Cough, 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 cough. Ogero. Oh, ogero. Gero is like heave-ho. But like puking, not that sort of thing. Gero is spew. So it's more like ah, okita. So laughter. Oh, you woke up. You're awake. Also, hey. Also is like shorthand or good morning, like ohayo. Staku. Okay, so hey, Staku. The name, I guess, presumably of this person. Staku. Which could be stack. It could be stark. It could be stalk. Although stock would probably be Staroku. But anyway. Staku. Ha. Ha. Ririnetto ka? Is it Ririnetto? Which Lilynet? Ririnetto? Something like that. Kanben shite kore? Okay, so this is this guy, Stako, saying like, do the favor of doing forgiveness, forbearance. Like, forgive me. Yoro collapses. Ah. Neruna, don't sleep. Zudon. So I guess they're doing it again. Another Zudon. Goof. Okiro, ora, ora, ora. Like, wake up, hey, 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 hey. Gosh, gosh. That's her likely poking him. Good body. Baka o mae kantama? Oh, kintama. Kintama wa yamero. Okay, so you idiot. As for the balls, stop. The balls. Oh, goof. So I guess she's now kicking him in the nuts. Aroniro yarareta yo. So Aroniro was done in, you know? He got killed. Shitteru yo. I know. Ii no. Is that good? Is that okay? Doshio tsunda yo. Ore ni. I guess like how do saying to me. Doshio tsunda yo. Sorry, doshiro. How do saying it is to me. I guess this is like, to me, you're saying like, what are we going to do? Doshiru? Or what are you going to do? Is that what you're saying to me? Okay, we're switching scenes yet again. So now this is going to be back to Renji. And whatever this person's fancy name was. Oh, Zaeru Oporo-sama. Lord Zaeru Oporo. Petan, petan. Okay, that's like these feet hitting. Zaeru Oporo-sama. Lord Zaeru Oporo. Rumina to Verona. Rumina to Verona ka? So is it Lumina and Verona? Dosta? What happened? What's wrong? Aroniro shinda. Aroniro is dead. Died. Petan, petan, petan. Shinda, shinda, shinda. Dead, 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 dead. Ah, honto da. Oh, it's true. 報告が入ってるね. Like information report has come in. こっちに夢中で気づかなかったよ. As for this direction, basically me, in the middle of a dream, didn't notice. So, 夢中で is literally like in the middle of a dream, but it's going to be like not daydreaming. In a daze, engrossed. Basically, like I was in a daze, I wasn't paying attention, so I didn't realize it. Hey. Aiuchi datte sa, Shinigami-kun? Oh, Aiuchi datte. So Shinigami-kun, he's talking to Renji. Shinigami-kun, they say, or I hear, that it's Aiuchi. Aiuchi is like mutual attack, meaning basically like killing each other. Yeah, simultaneously striking each other a draw or a tie. So Zaeru here is saying again, like, hey, Shinigami, like I hear they say it was a draw, a tie, meaning they took each other out. Nan no hanashi da? It's a story of what? Like, what are you talking about? Dakara sa, kimi no nakama to espada no hitori ga aiutta te hanashi? Your ally, your friend, and one espada striking each other, doing a draw, that's the story. That's what I'm hearing. Pun pun, that's him clapping. Omedetou, congratulations. Daishukun janai ka? It is a daishukun, isn't it? Meritorious deed. What a meritorious deed, isn't it? Aiuchi ka douka. Oh, aiuchi ka douka. Whether it's a draw or a tie or whatever. Oh, ... So, like, whether it's a draw or not. ... Mada wakaranai te. Still not understanding? Is that what you're saying? Orokanron nara yoshita hoga yoi. No, rakanron. Optimism. If it's optimism, stopping direction is good. Okay. So, like, do you still not understand? Do you still not comprehend? If you're being optimistic, you should stop that. Shinda kono namae mo todoiteru nda. Even or also the name of the dead kid is arriving. So, like, I'm just getting in now. It's arriving. The name of the dead kid. Kuchiki te no wa. As for saying kuchiki, kimi no nakama no namae daro. It's the name of your friend, isn't it? There's Arenji's look. Gun. Okay, so Renji responds with this, but we get a simple deflection from Zaeru. Yosodori no hanou da. It's a reaction, a response that's predictable, according to forecast. Yosodori. Yoso, again, forecast, prediction, and according to, so. Hontou ni omoshiroi na kimi wa. As for you, who is truly interesting, gish. As for you, who is truly, honestly interesting. Oh, I guess like you're seriously, truly interesting, but that was a predictable reaction, a reaction according to forecast. Daga, but nandomo iteru daro. Even many times we'll say, right? So I'll tell you many times. I've already told you, but I'll tell you many times. Gish gish. Shikai go toki ja espada ni kizu o owasuru koto nanka. A shikai. Shikai is the beginning release, so this is the like thing before the bankai. The shikai itself, to an espada, wounding, not able to cause event, whatever. So how many times do I have to tell you that the event of causing a wound to an espada with just the shikai, like how could that be? ... Gish. That's again him kind of blocking this blade. Deki. Goom. Boom. Oh, okay. I guess this is Zaru. This is this guy trying to finish the phrase saying nanka, he's about to say deki nai, not able to do. So basically you're not able to wound or inflict a wound to an espada with whatever. But he gets interrupted with the deki nai, not able to. And with this big don. Oh, gocha gocha uruseizo. Your yammering is noisy. Basically, shut up with your yammering. Gocha gocha uruseizo, and then toke. No, doke. Basically, move. Get out of the way. Step back. Ha. Zan. Okay, now we're switching scenes again to Ichigo. Ah. Rukia. Kizuita ka? Noticed? Question mark. Do. Katana bakari no gaki da to motte ita ga? A brat with just a sword was thinking, but, so presumably this is this person who has just appeared being insulting, saying like, I thought you were just a brat, or I thought you were a brat with just a sword. Zongai matomo na kangaku mo aru rashii na. But outside of expectations, zongai? Yeah. Beyond or contrary to expectations. Matomo na kankaku mo. Even like sensing of matomo. Isn't that just fair and square? Yeah. This is like the direct, honest, flat out, square, decent detection, sensing, even it appears to exist. So outside of expectations, it appears that you have like decent sensing, kankaku. Sorry, kankaku. Yeah. Feeling, intuition. All right. Who is this? Ah. Oh. Tebe wa? You, as for you. That's Ichigo. Urukiora responds, Hisashiburi da. It's been a while. Shinigami. All right, that's the end of the chapter. Dun, dun, dun. All right, that's the end of the chapter. So there we go. That's also the end of the volume. That's also the end of the volume. So let's take a look at any art we have here. There is no art. Continued on Bleach 31. This book was originally published in October of 2007, and it is the first printing. So there we go. That's what was also available at the time. Death Note was almost done. One Piece, less than half of where it is now. Dragon Ball, far and away done. Anyway, that's the end of chapter 30. So we're going to do a preview of the next volume. Find it. I put it up here yesterday. There we go. All right. Here is our preview of volume 31. All right. This is the guy that Renji is fighting. Unfortunately, I guess we'll find out at some point what a volupture is, but don't kill it. There you go. There's the thing. Our characters. Oh, Zaeru is getting a whole volume. Hopefully it's not really going to take that long. All right, well, there you go. There's our table of contents, our Mokuji for chapter 30, or volume 31. We'll start reading that with chapter 270, volume 31, next time. All right. Hooray. Warning. See what he did there? Warning. Sneaky. Guess what's up next? Okay, we are on Volume 2, Chapter 3.1, Part 1. And not Bleach, but Azumanga Daioh. Then we're going to add here Azumanga Daioh, Volume 2, Chapter 3. Okay. One, two, three. Daioh is one of the more interesting fights. All right.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Well, hopefully it'll get started soon because it's like been dragging on with just the introduction. Okay. Well, here we go. Let's do it. All right, let's read Chapter 3 of Azumanga Daioh. We're in Volume 2 here, and we're back to having the chapters being in 2 parts. So we'll split each part into 2. This is the first part with Part 1. And we're in March. I guess this is, it's like Yomon, is it? No. Just Komon? No. All right, we're going to start over. Oh, Khan. That's why. Hope if I read it correctly. It is Gil-Khan. All right, let's try that again. Okay, here we go. Again. Okay, let's read Chapter 3 of Volume 2 of Azumanga Daioh. Part 1 here. The chapters are back to being in 2 parts. So this is Part 1. We'll split each one into 2 parts. Gyo-kan. Gyo-kan, meaning line spacing in the text or between the lines. Oi, Yomi. Hey, Yomi. Yomi-chan, kore. Yomi-chan, this thing. Yomi-san, Ms. Yomi. Mizuhara Yomi. Wait, Mizuhara. That's not. Hi. Okay. So her actual name is not this. There's a joke here that I'm not going to get. It's Mizuhara and Koyomi, I guess. So I'm not sure what the joke here is. I mean, they call her Yomi instead of Koyomi. Oh. I feel like I'm stretching a little bit too much with this joke. The joke up until this point has been that she's overweight. And if you take Koyomi to mean like small Yomi, like Koyomi, then they're just calling her Yomi because she's not she's not small. I think that's too far of a stretch. Let's see if maybe more on this comes later. I'm not sure otherwise what to make of that joke. 11歳, 11 years old. もうすぐ千代ちゃん誕生日だよね. Soon, Chiyo-chan's birthday it is, isn't it? So it's going to be your birthday soon, isn't it, Chiyo? Ah, そうなんだ. Oh, that's right. そうなんです. It is that way, that's right. 私ももう11歳になるんです. As for me, nearly to 11 years becoming. So I'm almost 11 years old. 少しお嬢さんになりますよ. I guess a little bit to big sister, a grown-up girl becoming. へえ、11歳か? Wow, 11 years old? でももっと若い見えるよね. But all the more young is visible, isn't she? So she looks younger than that, doesn't she? Wow. Cruel. Chiyo-chan rashiku. Okay, so this is like Chiyo-chan. So Chiyo-chan rashi would be to be like something. And then rashiku just makes that able to modify things. So like Chiyo-chan. 小学校の時も背の側で並ぶというも前の方でした. Okay, so even the time of elementary school, the height line or the lining up, even that sort of a thing, previous direction it was. 前の方. 背の Oh, seno jun, the order of height. Okay, so even in the time of being in elementary school, the order of height, seno jun de, even with the thing called lining up, mai no ho. Oh, zen no ho. It's it was at the end of the direction, end of the line. It is zen no ho, isn't it? Mai no ho. Anyway, she's saying like I was always at the end of the line. Or lining up in height. Chiyo-chan wa chichai hou ga Chiyo-chan rashikute ne. De. Okay, so as for Chiyo-chan, the tiny direction is like being Chiyo-chan. Chiyo-chan rashikute de. Or being like that is good. So chichai is a cutesy way to say chisai, meaning small. So as for Chiyo-chan, the small direction, tiny direction, being like Chiyo-chan is good. Chiyo-chan ga ookikattara, sore Chiyo-chan chao. Chiyo-chan ga ookikattara, sore Chiyo-chan chao. So Chiyo-chan, if becoming big, that is different from Chiyo-chan. Chiyo-ya. Like that's Chiyo. Hey, Starbug. Hey, welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Thanks so much for the raid. How was the figurine painting? All I saw earlier was you had detached limbs. You had detached limbs and were painting them. Thank you so much. Hey, if you're not already following Starbug60, please click on that heart icon and follow immediately. Check out the next stream. Usually doing figurine painting and miniatures. Sometimes playing Elden Ring and some other craziness, or sometimes also doing Tamagotchi and other sort of digital pets. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Amu, how are you doing? Good to see you. How's the day going? Crafty Cat, hope you're doing well. Welcome in. It went very well. You finished painting a dude, and don't worry, you glued his arms on. Okay. Did his arms come off on purpose? Were they supposed to come off? Just curious. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend. Hey, again, Go follow Starbucks60, please. Nice chill streams to watch some painting of some tiny figures. You had his arms off you. Oh, okay. So do you just like break them off and then glue them on back on later? Oh, while your cat was trying to snag his arm. See, that's all it takes is like one little paw, and you now have a one-armed orc. Pretty much. Okay. Wow. Brutal. It's brutal being a miniature. Yeah. Now, while you're here, I can't take any credit for this other than putting in my name early and getting this. Speaking of sculpting, I can never aspire to be this level of sculpting craziness, but we got this troll head done by Chris Notbush, for our character. Oh, look at that! Look at the time. Oh, look, it's everywhere, and it's here. Anyway, I wish I could claim anything other than asking to have this being made. Anyway, yeah, it's really this is something they do on Fridays. Not this Friday, he's out, but they makes these troll heads. And anyway, so again, like I would love to aspire to that level of ability, but I would settle for half that, because it would still be way beyond where I am now. Anyway, again, hey, if you've got any pictures you want to share, please drop them in chat. Always happy to take a look at stuff. I'm trying to figure out, we were reading some Azumanga Daioh here, and it's kind of a rough read right now. Okay. Chioya. I guess Chio-chan Chao. Chioya. All right. Well, hey, again, please share. I'm going to attempt to finish off this chapter, because once we finish off this chapter, we can get back to doing some crochet. And we're working on a basket right now, as well as we're going to start a tricorner hat. We've been making lots of hats. So let me plow through here and finish this off. Okay, so the joke here appears to be that if Chio-chan were to get bigger, then that would be different from Chio-chan. It's Chio. So she's basically saying, like, this is all, again, about being like Chio-chan. So the chan is sort of part of her name of being small. And so if she were big, anyway, there you go. There's sort of a joke there, I guess. Okay. Orobeta. No. Kuchibeta? Kuchibeta. I guess it's like kuchiheta, meaning like bad mouth or bad speaking. Yeah, detective. Kuchibeta. Defective speech, poor talker, tongue-tied person. Kuchibeta. Sakaki-san wa doushite sonna ni sei ga takai n desu ka? Okay, so as for Miss Sakaki-san, how doing that big of height is it? So basically, how'd you get that big? Sega takai is being tall. So how do that sort of a tallness? Sa, well, chisai hou ga kawaikute ii yo. Wait, doushite, yeah. Her response is, small direction is being cute is good. So like it would be better, smaller is cuter. Demo takai hou ga kakkoi desu yo. But the tall direction is cool. But being tall is cool. Kakkoi, cool. Kakkoi yori kawaii no hou ga sono tsuyoi. More than cool, the cute direction, that's strong. So I guess she's saying like being cuter is stronger than being cooler. Tsuyoi? Strong? Oh, okay. Kuchibeta. Being poor talking. Seichou ki. This is like the season of growing into an adult, or the season of maturing. Seichou ki. Oh, a growing period. Growing season. Soya Sakaki-chan te mada se nobiteru? Okay, soya. By the way, or saying it that way, talking about Sakaki-chan, still height extending. So basically, are you still growing? Mitai. It seems that way. Yappari 一年の最初の頃より大きくなったよね? Okay, so as I thought, question mark? That's a little bit weird. As expected. From the time of the beginning of the year, from the very start of year one, or the beginning of the year, you've become bigger, haven't you? 170 koeta? More than 170 centimeters? Koeta, exceeded. So yeah, I'm more than that. Chio-chan, nanka Sakaki-chan ni sui torareteru? Oh, so she's saying, Chio-chan, somehow by Sakaki-chan, you're being sucked. Meaning the height. She's saying like she's sucking the height out of you. Somehow being sucked by Sakaki-chan. Again, implying like her height, her growth. Okay. These are a bit obscure. Kaeshite, return. And this is like do returning, meaning like give it back. Sakaki-san, watashi no shinchou tottan desu ka? So, Ms. Sakaki, my height, did you take? Did you take my height? Yeah, no. Toremashita ne? You took it, didn't you? You're being very polite. Toremashita ne? Kaeshite, give it back. Kaeshite kudasai, please give it back. Kaeshite, give it back. Oh, Sakaki-chan, komatteru. Oh, Sakaki-chan is in a rough spot. Yaru na, Chio-chan. Sasuga 11 sai ya na. You're doing it, aren't you, Chio-chan? As expected of an 11-year-old. Okay. Sochoku. It's sunao. Okay. Sunao no na kanso. A frank, honest, like thoughts. Demo, watashi toshite wa sono mune ga ki ni naru. Okay. However, as for me, that chest is ki ni naru. That's what's on my mind. Yeah, that's what I'm worried. That's what bothers me. It's been on my mind. So. Nah, it's good, isn't it? Wow. Okay, on that note, that's the halfway point for chapter 3, part 1. So we'll pause there and we'll see if they stop annoying Sakaki-san. It doesn't look like it. They're going to continue to annoy her. We'll find out more with that next time. No, she's tiny. All right. Yay. Okay, let's get back to doing some crochet. Whoa. Where's the music? All right. Soba. Oh. Nom nom. Yeah, it's food time. We're back to watching the food stuff. We're also going to work on this tricorner hat here right now. Ooh. Oops. Sorry. Get that off the screen. One problem with my setup. Okay. One of the many problems with my setup. Alright, I think we're mostly good. Do I want to use this yarn? No, I want to save this yarn. Alright, here we go. Perfect. What hook do we want? Don't tell me an H hook. 3.5. Three and a half. All right, E-hook. That meat is so organized. All right, let's go. We're making a tricorner hat.
3日熟成させるんですよね。ただ今もう麺が全然なくて、2回打ちしたい。ここからもう普通ここに3つ4つ並ぶんです。この1日分が6年にこの4月にこの建物ができて、まあ、末にオープンしたんですよね。だからもうかなりですね。で流れてきたのをここでもう一回手もみをしちゃう。手もみラーメンってよくひどくないかな。ラーメンをこうやって揉むんじゃないんですよね。こうするとやっぱり本当にこれが手もみラーメン。
I feel like this is gonna end up being too big. 1, 2, 3.
測ったみたいなデータのしてこれは4個大体5個。まあ私の考えでは麺はやっぱ泳がしてやらないとダメ。狭いとこでこうやってやってもなかなかうまくはいかないんじゃないかな。だから例えば5人前入れちゃう。もう一個ずつこの揚げ皿で昔風な揚げ皿で取って入れていくと。製麺だからまあサービスできるというふうなことで淡水を使っていないんです。体に優しいヘルシーな麺を。
This is a really rough yarn.
ただそういうふうな利点もありますけど欠点もあるというのは、要は手前には向いていない。やはり伸びが早い。
Wait, what? Getting it was easy. No, getting it... Wait, what? Whoa. Wheezy? Can you find that word? I'm getting kind of wheezy tonight. I'm intrigued and wish to subscribe to your newsletter. It's the weekend. The Naruto spiral looks like the letter E. The Naruto fish cake often seems out of place. Yeah, it's the neon pink. Like, oh, it looks like highlighter pink. Every time I see it, it's like, oh, highlighter. Yum. Yeah, it does look good. They don't drink the broth. Yeah, I noticed that. It's kind of weird. They always leave it. I wonder why. Like, I love the broth. Of course, it's probably just full of salt. That looks like just deli ham. I mean, I think it's chashu pork, but it looked almost like deli meat. Give me that chashu. It does look tasty. All right. Is that miso ramen? Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got to do. Oh, that was it. Okay. We now have to do 5 rounds. 5 rounds of 32. Oh, look at that, man. Oh. I wonder, there's some prices there on the counter. It looks like it might be like $10, or really like $7.50. Oh boy. I wonder if those big rolls, it's at 1,000 yen. Which again, if that were like 1,000 yen, like, it's like 750. Wait a minute. We switched back to the Final Fantasy music. I'm like, this isn't Zelda. Omiyage. Oh well, we'll keep playing the music. Diddly-dee. Man. That's crazy. That big bowl for that little kid? Are you kidding? Give me that. All right. Last round before we get to the brim. Oh, man. This yarn is so rough compared to this other brown yarn, which feels so soft. Wait, what? Back loop only? Back loop only? What? Okay, so they're crocheting it like this, I guess. Either that or they meant front loop only. This pattern. This is weird. This is weird. This is the right side, so this is theoretically the way it should curl. But if you wanted to make a brim, you would go front loop only. The directions say back loop only. The only way for that to make sense is for me to invert this and go at it from this way. Which, I don't know, that feels not correct, but we'll do it. Fat on the soup.
時代から乾麺使うっていうのだったんですけど、ちょっとなんか特色というかうちにしかない商品作りたくて、粉からそうめん作ったんですよ。もう先生もいないしレシピもないから200回ぐらい試作して、それでもできなくて、製粉屋さんのアドバイスでちょっとこういうの入れてみたらいいかもしれないですねっていう一言でガラッと良くなって、
おーはっはっはっは。
もみ置きしておけないんですよね。極力こう手で触れる回数とか空気に触れてる時間みたいなものをやっぱ減らしたいし、揉むのは茹でる直前のみにしてますね。もともと冬どうやったら人来てくれるかなって考えた結果、まずは量、お腹いっぱい食べてもらえるっていうのを、考えましたね。
All right, 4 more rows. Let's finish this off. We're gonna do 5. Man, that looks so good. I'm so hungry right now. 2, 3. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Whew, okay, 3 more. Come on. It's about 220 more stitches.
Hello there.
Check out those orange spirals. All right, whew, 2 more rows. Let's do it. We got ads coming up. Oh, that's it. Oh, look at that line. Alright, we got ads starting in a little bit. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. I'll be right back. Oops.
からこぼれちゃってる。いやいや、最高よ。カレー食いすぎだ。うまっ。お味いかがですか？
食べたことない感じなんですよ。
あ、そうなんですか。お店じゃあ来られるのは
初めてです。
あ、初めてか。
観光できてて、東京なんですけど、金沢の料理屋さんの人に教えてもらって。
嬉しいですね。
そうですよね。そう県外からすごくね。昨日も金沢の方に来て、紹介してもらったとか言ってね。よく。
手ぶさんやね。卵2つ。はい、熱いですよ。はい、お気をつけください。
並んでも食べたくなりますね。
何食分ぐらいなんですかね。
800とか。あとはお土産とか自動販売機とかあります。
All right, let's finish this off. Two more rounds. Hmm. Oh, that's going to be heated up. Oops. Oh man. Okay, last round. Let's do it. 80 stitches. Oops.
町の市場の機械を使ってるから農家契約してるから。こんな感じ。こうやって下味つけて片栗粉入れてやれば味の馴染みがいいんだよね。であとはもうこうやって準備しておくことによって来てからでもすぐ作れるから肉がくっつかない。
Just add like oil directly to that. Ugh.中古組合で、それなりに貢献した人に当たるとは。The Thunderbirds. Da, da, da. Bling plong plong. とんかつ。
6月、7月って梅雨で蒸し暑いでしょ。食欲が出るように食べれるように赤ソースもカレー味のソースに変えて食べれるようにやったのがうちの定番になっちゃったのよ。すいません。はい、いらっしゃいませ。
All right, there's our Tricorner hat. I should probably like do something to, you know, sew it together. Bravo. Perfect. It is a little big, but it's okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I had muted myself to clear my throat. How's it going, Citron? Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Happy weekend. We're getting ready to read some Akira here. Doing good. Happy it's Friday. Nice. Excellent. Me too. Me too. Okay. We're going 18 pages on Akira tonight. We're reading chapter 27. September was this long. It feels like it. I still have a bunch of work stuff to do this weekend, unfortunately, but I have to get it done, so not looking forward to it. Well, I'm looking forward to being done with it. Yeah. That's okay. I just had too much going on this week. A bunch of stuff that, again, just need to power through. One of the worst part is I need to read through a paper, finish reading through a paper, and I read through part of it, and it's a really difficult read. It's a really difficult read, so, and I'm providing feedback. So that's going to be the most difficult thing to get through tomorrow. Or Sunday. Oh, man. Yokojitsu no Egyo something. Oh, they've got Pepe. Is it really dry? It's more that it's just very densely written. So it's very difficult to read. A lot of technical terms that aren't defined well, and in an area that I'm not familiar with. So it's hard for me to know, like, are you supposed to tell me what this is? I don't know what this is, you know, that sort of thing. And then later, like 5 pages later, I'll see them define it. It's like, you should probably think about defining this the first time you use it, rather than like introduce this idea with no definition and then talk about it later. Like, it's not well written. Yeah, that's okay. That's why we do feedback. That's why we do feedback. Unfortunately, that means the burden falls on me to be like, this is not clear. No editing, no, but our editors wouldn't necessarily do that. They'd be editing more for just the content. I mean, they wouldn't just do a copy edit, but they wouldn't be analyzing for or editing for understandability, other than like the English itself. So yeah, we'll see. I'll try to tackle it tomorrow morning, but I've got a bunch of other stuff to do too. So we'll see how all that goes. All right. Well, look at this. We finished our Tricorner hat. I should probably look at doing something to stitch it. Attach those stitches. But it looks pretty good. I mean, basically it's a hat that's folded. So not that complicated. How's the brain? It turned out really well. It turned out really well. It's got little Little tentacles. Yeah, we got quite the assortment of hats now. We got mushroom top hat, witch hat, sombrero, fez, beret, pumpkin. We made a mini version of my hat. This is probably my favorite. Simpsons Aliens, yeah, well, right, it's Futurama. It's Futurama Brain Slug. So, you know, Matt Groening, same art style. And we're working on making, this is going to be a basket. It's currently a plate. Currently a plate, but it will be a basket. I feel like I should, when I make the sides, I should have handles. Although it's not going to be huge, it feels like I could still make some handles. Oh, and we made, of course, the straw hat, Monkey D. Luffy. Little straw hat, which I think turned out pretty well, too. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. No, it's been fun. It's been fun to kind of do this. This is my version of La Boo Boo. Cthulhu. 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 Oh my gosh. Indeed. Cthulhu. There we go. All right, we're gonna pause there. We're gonna pause the movie there. We're gonna read some Akira. Oop, wrong one. There we go. We're gonna read some Akira. I am starving, so we're gonna push through Akira so I can get some food. Okay. Okay, translate to English. All right, we got the chapter up. We're starting recording. Akira's on the overlay. And change the stream info. Akira. Chapter 27 in Japanese now. Writing and reading. Okay. Well, let's get to it. And pause. Link Between Worlds. Always enjoy that soundtrack. Okay, chapter 27. Oops. All right, get all this set up if I can. This book is way too big. I'm looking forward to being done with these giant books. Okay. All right. Once that photo clears, we're good. Here we go. All right, let's read chapter 27 of Akira. When we ended, Tetsuo was headed down to where Akira is at the bottom of the Olympic construction site and leaving disaster in his wake. So let's just go. Kiyotsukero. Be careful. Be careful. So this is Ryu and his friend. They've seen that the guards have been slaughtered outside and they're moving in. Aitsura juu de yararetan janeze. Okay, so those guys with gun being done in, it isn't. So this is his friend saying those guys weren't killed by a gun. Those guys weren't killed by a gun. Yeah. Tora ana ni ireba kyuryo ga dete kitari shite. Okay. This is a mixed metaphor. So there is a phrase in Japanese about if you don't enter the den, the hole of a tiger, you can't get the tiger cub. Meaning if you don't take a risk, you won't get the reward. But he mixes it up here and says, like, if entering a tiger's den, dinosaur, like, I guess coming out, dikitari, or the dinosaur is possible. That's kind of what he's sort of mixing that. Tora. I don't remember how that expression exactly goes. Let's see if we can find. Oh, Tora, it's like Tora no ko. Yeah, okay. Koketsu. Koketsu ni ireba. If you enter the tiger's den, a dinosaur is possible. So maybe it wasn't exactly quoting that other phrase, but something about the tiger's den. So there we go. Huh? Dolchida. Which is it? So which way? So they came up upon multiple paths, apparently. Pick a path. And they've even got numbers. Miro, nani no ue ni ashiato ga aru. So look, on the top of the blank, nani, footprints exist. So there are footprints on top of whatever this is. That's not... Yeah, it's not cheating. Is that hokori? Yeah, it's hokori, dust. Okay, so miro hokori no ue ni ashiato ga aru. So again, look on the dust, the dirt on the ground or whatever. There are footprints exist. There's footprints. Kochi da! It's this way. Ichiban atarashii no wa kochi e itteru zo. As for the number one newest, towards this direction, going. So the newest footprints are headed in this direction. Okay, we're switching scenes back to Kei, Kaneda, and that other guy. Gasha, gasha. That's them like cutting through this fence. Ite. Awam. Yake ni やけに厳重に仕上がったな. Yakeni is like awfully or frightfully, meaning like to a great extent. So awfully severely didn't they? Genju. Yeah, strict, severe. So that's sort of like he's saying they did it strictly, awfully strictly, didn't they? And previously the barrier was a bit more tame, like I don't think it went all the way up and things like that. So he's just kind of noticing that they put up a bigger barrier or something. And as always, shiagatta is shiagaru, yagaru meaning contempt in suru. この前どこかの無鉄砲少年が騒ぎすぎたからよ. Okay, so like previously somewhere's Mutepo, gunless boy, making too much of an uproar because of that. Mutepo. Oh, reckless, rash. So earlier, some reckless boy was making too much of an uproar. That's why. So of course she's talking about Kaneda. そうや、あのハエの化け物には気をつけねえとな. Okay, now that you say it that way, by the way, those fly monster, as for two of those things, watching out, isn't it that? So basically he's saying we should watch out for, now that I think about it, we should be watching out for those monster fly things. He's referring to the, he's referring to those flying platforms that the guards were on. ヴィーンなんすってよ. They made the sound. It's talking about Veen. So Veen as they were flying along. That's the sound they made. So he's making that sound. そろそろ着くわよ. We will arrive soon. Okay. Wow, it's like a two-tiered sewer. That's really impressive. It's like a subway system for sewers. Sewage water. どうした? How did? What's wrong? What happened? 嫌な感じ? A bad feeling. Bad feeling. 気をつけて. Be careful. Oh. Nani? What? これは, as for this, GG. The GG here is probably like minute movements of that wire. Or it's the GG is the sound of like bzz, bzz, electricity. 高圧電流? A high current, a high electric current? Yeah, high voltage. High voltage current. Ushi ja aru mai shi. Cows, it's not cows. Cows not existing, like there's no cows. Suwareba or fureba. Kanden kittara. 警報が鳴るってやつですよ. If touch, the like electric, I guess, current, when it breaks, a warning sounds out. It's that thing. So it's a thing where it sounds out a warning when the current breaks. Is it not Kanden? Oh, I'm looking right at it. Oh, receiving an electric shock is Kanden. Yeah, okay. So if you touch it, receive an electric shock, and when it breaks, etc. Okay, I guess we're switching back to Ryu. 大した下水処理場だぜ. So it's an impressive water treatment plant, isn't it? Or sewage treatment plant, isn't it? Oh, right. So that's what they always claim that facility was. So that's why he's saying, wow, this is an impressive sewage treatment facility, isn't it? ちょっと待って. Wait a sec. Huh? 聞こえるか? Is it audible? Can you hear that? この下か? Below this, like down here? Gong, gong. Okay, so there's Tetsuo. He sees them. He's just smirking at them. As we suspected, there's only one elevator, and it's quite slow. Okay, switching scenes again. This is the scene outside, so the colonel has arrived. This would be pretty visible. This would be pretty visible. Remember, Ryu was looking at this all the time from the construction site. So this would be very visible from the construction site, but whatever. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, 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 dot. Shori wa ato da, isoge. As for cleaning up, dealing, management, it's later. Hurry. So he's basically saying, like, worry about cleaning up later. Hurry. Hayaku shiro. Go quickly. Do it fast. Do fast. Taisa rifto ga oritemasu. Colonel, the lift, the elevator, is descending. Doctor! So, doctor, that's the colonel yelling out. Akira no Teion Kiji Sochi o Dai nani kyu chekku da. Okay, so Teion. Akira's low temperature something equipment, basically urgently do a check. Checking urgently. That's Itasu. Itaru. Shikyu. Urgent. Dai Shikyu. Super urgent. And then again, Teion. Low temp. Is it Kiji? Kiji Sochi? I don't know that is key. I may be thinking of a different kanji. Okay, let's look that up. We've got Ito. And then the bird. Iji. Maintenance. Okay, so Akira no Teion Iji Sochi o Tai Shikyu chekku da. So, doctor, check, it's urgent checking, super urgent checking of Akira's low temperature maintenance or preservation equipment. So he's telling him he needs to check that immediately. Gotcha. That's the door opening. There's the doctor. Dareka? Somebody? Chikamichi no 近道 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 警備隊に連絡を取れ。連絡を取れ. Okay, so somebody to the underground path security guard or team take communications. So somebody get a hold of the security team that's in the underground path. Is it Chikado or Chikamichi? Chikado. So he may be, I thought that Chikado was in the sewer where Kei and those guys are, but it may be talking about down here. I'm not quite sure what Chikado is referring to. Ha! Yes, sir. あそこの特殊高校隊を呼べ. Okay. And this is the colonel continuing to say, that place's summon, call, that place's special flying squad. It's likely talking about the sewer plant because that's where the flying squad was, the whatever. I said Tokushu, I'm not sure that's right. Okay, it is Tokushu. Tokushu ko Hiko? Hiko. Yeah. Hiko. Tokushu Hiko Tai. So call, summon, that place's special aviation group squad. Bakamono hashire! You idiots, run! Apparently they were walking off to do that. GG. That's the electricity snapping. Oh. Mo choi. Sono mama, sono mama. Like a little bit more that way, that way. Ha. Keiho. The alarm. Ryu. Okay, so Kei thinks it might be Ryu. That's the alarm. Oh, hey, look, there are stairs. Ryu! Awateru na. So Ryu, and that's this guy calling Ryu, and Ryu is saying, don't slow down. Don't be slow. Or no, don't be hasty. Sorry, don't be hasty. Awateru. Awa. Yeah, don't get confused. Don't get flustered. Don't be in a panic. Ore tachi janai. Iriguchi no shitai o mitsukete sawaideru dake da. Us is not. Entrances, corpses discovered, making an uproar. It's just that. So I think that all makes sense, but it's not us. They just discovered and sounded the alarm, made an uproar from the corpses at the entrance. They could have, that's right. They could have made this fun.
Hello there.
Oh. Hello there. All right. So there's Tetsuo continuing to descend. On the slow elevator. Okay, so there's the doctors checking the equipment. Doda, how is it? Koko de miru kagiri akira ni ijou wa arimasen ga. In this place, seeing limit to Akira as for abnormalities not existing. So, as far as we can tell from here, in the limit of what we can see from this place, for Akira, as for abnormalities, they don't exist. There's nothing abnormal with Akira. Yahari shite ite kuwashiku shirabete mimasen to. One of the other doctors is saying, as expected, towards below, going and detail researching if don't do, or if don't try to do, ... So basically, as you would expect, if we don't try to go below and search out the details, we won't really know. リフトが下に着くまであとどのくらいかかる? The lift towards below arrival until later, or the rest, about how extent taking. So basically, when the lift arrives at the bottom, about how much time does it take to come back up? Or oh no. How much time is it until it reaches the bottom? Got it. Senkoku? Yeah, senkoku. Already, or a while ago, BF35 を通過しましたので、あと15分ほどかと。Okay, I think this is Tsuko. Yeah. No, Tsuka. Transit. So already basement 435 passed. So it's already done passing through our transit of basement 435 already, or a while ago. So because of that, the remaining is about 15 minutes. So it's a very deep elevator and slow. That's the colonel clumping out. 警備隊はどうした?まだ来んのか? As for the security unit, what happened? What's wrong? What's wrong with the security group? Still haven't come? They still haven't arrived? Okay. Back to K and Kaneda. Nyoko, which I guess is peak. Peak? Do? How? How is it? What's up? Okay, that's, I guess, what he sees. Ta-ta-ta. Okay, so he ran over there. Looking in. Ah. 大丈夫だ. 誰もいないぜ. Okay. He yells out, it's okay, nobody existing, nobody's here. But there's a cup of coffee that appears to be steaming. So, さっきのサイレンでみんな出払ったんじゃねえか? Oh, okay. With the siren, with the alarm earlier, everyone, like, got out, isn't it that? Deharai? Deharao, to be out. It seems like an odd... Is that how you actually pronounce this? Nyoko is a cute sound for peeping. It is a cute sound. Yeah, to be all out. Yeah, everyone's all out. Isn't it that? Because of the siren. Okay. Oh, Tara no Ketsujo? Ketsuba? Okay. Oh. Oh, it's not Ketsu, that's why. Okay. What is this kanji? That's not Musubu. No. That's Ketsu. Oh, Tsumaru. Tsumesho. Ah. Ugh. Yeah, Tsumesho. Okay. Station guard room. Tada no tsumesho mitai ne. It's just a guard room, it seems, you know? Nagai wa muyo yo. As for like long residing, not use. So it's not used for living or like nagai. No, nagai. Yeah, a long visit, not use. Muyo. Not being used for long visits or overstaying. Oh boy. What's this? Chu nani kikoeru ka? So this is a rank. Is it Chewy? It's Chewy. Yeah, first lieutenant. Chewy kikoeru ka? So lieutenant audible? Like, can you hear me, lieutenant? Chewy colonel, lieutenant. Mokuhyo o shinani suru. Will do designation of target. Not shide, it's shiho. Shiji. Will do designation of target. Huh? そのまま何か中のリフトを追え。リフトに少年が一人乗っているはずだ。So this is still the radio thing coming in. Oh, remember, he said, the colonel said to contact the security squad or whatever, so this is likely it. As things are now, is that Roka? No, it's not Roka. It's, is it Kolka? Kolka. Chase after. So as things are now, chase after the lift of the like landing or the lift that's in descent. Something like that. So he's ordering them to go after that. On the lift, a boy, one person riding ought to be. So there ought to be one boy riding the lift. So chase after it. 絶対にその少年を下につかせてはならん. Absolutely, that boy to the bottom. As for allowing to arrive, will not become. So you must not allow that boy to arrive at the bottom. Absolutely. 繰り返す repeating. その少年を絶対に下につかせてはならん. So we'll repeat. That boy, absolutely to the bottom. As for allowing to land or arrive, will not become. You must absolutely not allow him to arrive at the bottom. Shonen, boy. Gong, gong. Something up there? Wow! Okay. V. So there's the flying unit. So apparently they were in this thing. Okay. So the flying unit has come in. V. Goo. Yaro. Like, you jerks. Ikuzo. Let's go. V. Shine. Die. Dokan. Okay, so one of these just blows up or hits this. Not quite clear, but Dokan. Chui ga yarareta zo. Lieutenant done in. So lieutenant's been taken out. Been done in. Kite miro. Hai domo. Try and come, you flies, like fly guys. Or you fly group. So again, like try to come at me. Hai domo. V. Oh. Okay. Back to the doctors. 私だって、適正検査の結果は4ドルしかし、okay. So, like, it's me, or talking about me, that 適正? No. 適正? Tikisei. Oh, the aptitude. The aptitude Kensa, aptitude test. Results. So talking about me, as for the results of that aptitude test, I read them, but yondoru, yondeoku, or yondoru, like I read them, but nara wakaru daro. If that, nara wakaru daro. If that's the case, then understand, right? Mo waraware no te ni wa oenai en da? Yeah, te ni oenai is to be unmanageable, uncontrollable. So if that's the case, if you read the results of the aptitude test, then you understand, right? Already, as for in our hand, not controllable. So he's already beyond our control. Ah! So this other guy is looking at something. Kimi wa domo. As for you, how think? So what do you think? Dot, dot, dot. Do ka shita no ka? I guess like something did, or something happened. Daiichi shitsu no ondo ga agaremashita. Number 1 room's temperature increased. Nanda to? What'd you say? Daiichi shitsu 0.00051 Kelvin. Kelvin. Shikashi 10は壁には今のところ以上は認められていません。Okay. Mitomere, unable to confirm. Okay. Hey, Teddy Bear, how's it going? Okay, so the number 1 room being at 0.00051 Kelvin, but as for in the doer wall, we talked about the doer walls before, go watch the previous chapters. Right about now, as for abnormalities, or as for... No, ijo. Yeah, as for strangers, not able to confirm. So that's the temperature in the in the room, but in the doer walls, not able to confirm abnormalities. Ima no Tokoro. Yeah, at present, Ima no Tokoro. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Sugi no heya wa douda? As for the next room, how is it? So what's going on with the next room? Daiichi shitsu wa, Daini shitsu wa, Daisan shitsu wa. As for number 2 room, as for number 3 room. Hoka wa mada. As for others, still. Okay, I don't remember what the original temperature for room 1 was, but apparently that's different. Not detecting abnormalities in the wall, and as for the other rooms, as for the other ones, still, meaning like there's still no change. That's the implication there. Okay, but the temperature in the first room, which is presumably where Akira is, has agarimashita, has risen. Okay, that is the end of chapter 27. That is the end of chapter 27. So we're going to pause there. We'll pause there. Yeah, somebody left the freezer door open again. And we'll pick up with chapter 28 next time. All right. Well, there we go. Dun, dun, dun. Slowest elevator ever. You gotta love the slow elevators. All right. Hey, that is going to do it for us for today. I would love to stick around, but I need to get some food and I probably need to get to sleep because I've got a lot of work to do tomorrow. So don't forget, Real Chicken Meister will be streaming later in about an hour 20. Japanese woodblock printmaking. You definitely want to check that out. So click on the follow and go check out when he's in. Again, about an hour 20. In the meantime, we are going to go raid. I think we already raided Midnight Sumo like once or twice. So we should probably go raid. Actually, you know what? I'm going to want some sumo. We're going to go raid Midnight Sumo again. So Midnight Sumo, it's currently replaying of Sumo. This is day 13. So showing replays of the big grand sumo tournament that is currently going on in Tokyo. So we'll go hang out there for a bit. So that's going to do it for us for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out as always. I hope we have a good one. We will be streaming tomorrow. I may hop on early to play some Silk Song. We'll see how that goes. I do have a lot to do tomorrow. I mean, like a frightening amount to do tomorrow. So if I do hop on early, it may just be a little bit earlier than normal, but we'll be doing our normal crochet and manga and all that stuff, and knitting and whatever we can do. So have a good one. I hope you have a good one. Again, thank you. Have a good weekend, and I will catch y'all next time. Again, don't forget chicken, an hour and 20. See you next time. Thanks. Bye.